Hey stream, I am coming to you live. Oh wait, hey stream. I did not plug in my microphone until the stream started. Let me see. I'm gonna turn up my volume on my phone and see if the sound is working. Check. I was actually hoping I sounded a little more feminine than that, but uh, in this case, this is good too because I was doing microphone stuff. All right. I am here. I'm not even sure I sounded feminine. I'm not sure a person. Because after I did the TikTok stuff, I've been questioning whether I perceive myself in a way that is accurate, but it's not even really about accuracy. In this case, it's because like when I took the TikTok photos and I saw the portraits, they were really positive and they were really good. And after a while, I realized they actually looked like me. So I'm not sure if it would also apply to the way a person sounds, or in this case, a goddess. All right, so Last of Us Part Two. Here lies Dina. Oh wow, we were sleeping on like a. It looks like a sofa, but it looks actually like one of those things that you put your feet on. Oh, Jesse and Tommy are back. Uh, I think my dad slept with me when I was younger, but uh, he tries to deny it, but he gets sloppy with it, and he's like, he'll be like, it's ironic because he'll be like, oh yeah, I remember. Oh wait, and then he tries to like do like a Jedi mind trick or something. Like from a third person perspective, if it was like a dark comedy movie, like a Coen Brothers production, I suppose those encounters would fit in. Oh, there are elevators here. For a while, I was thinking like my voice was pretty good. I got compliments on my voice, I suppose. Am I speaking? Throughout the course of my life. But then a lot of transgender, or even like uh, people on that spectrum, they tend to advise voice training. Um, yeah, maybe I was finally starting to give them a little bit of salt. And also, I was thinking maybe if I honed a little bit of a feminine pitch voice, I could actually, or like a natural feminine voice that is like my own. It would actually even like boost my overall speaking level or my voice and stuff. Maybe seems.
Time we get there, this whole area will thaw. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep?
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellen.
We can Fall City by tomorrow. We're doing good. Hey. They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Yeah. Is that okay?
It has to be.
Damn, Ellie did not get the revenge.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
We've been through worse. However, I was passing through some ritzy section of town, come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha! You find your own damn bribes.
Oh, nice loot, Tommy. For Maria, I suppose.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie.
Fine. Thanks for coming back for me.
My friend's problems are my problems.
You're such a sap.
All right, now. My friends can't get out of their own damn way.
It's better. Shit.
Oh no! Jesse! Oh no!
Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie.
What the fuck?
Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare.
Shut the fuck up! Alright? Stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon! I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Damn, Abby is like a Tommy, Joel slash Ellie slash Jesse.
Dad?
Oh, we're going Abby's perspective now?
Dad!
4 years earlier. Damn. It looks like Jesse got shot in the head. That sucks. That's what a that's a rough one. That's oh my gosh. I was just thinking that Ellie and Jesse, they're like a couple that doesn't like have sex with each other. Like Bruce Banner and Tony Stark.
Dad? 'And I'm back where I started.
Abby seems pretty uptight, actually. Maybe she comes from like a militant family.
Dad, come on! You can't keep doing this.
Like in a different situation? Maybe Joel's dreams? Ellie and Jesse, they probably would have been like the perfect pair. Oh, which way do I go? There are 2 log overhangs. Oh my gosh. This is like Robert Frost. One time I took the path less traveled by in the woods. I actually did a similar thing once. I think it was more of a spiritual experience. And it might have determined actually a lot of stuff that came afterward in life. Oh, I'm not gonna go with the hint. I'm just gonna, I say I go with the one on the left. It's also closer.
Dad! Where are you?
These banners, they look like they could be from like a school campus. Ah, women's bathroom, handicap accessible. This could also be like a sanctuary, like a forest preserve or something.
Here we go.
Here we go. Abby seems to know the way.
There.
Dad!
Okay. How am I getting over this fence?
Dude, she just shot Jesse in the face. That was so uncouth. But I suppose that is only because I was viewing it from the perspective of my people. Of our people, viewers.
Jeez.
That was a squirrel. I can pick up a bottle here. I guess I go out here.
That worked.
I'm wondering a little bit about where the other way would take me, actually. I was actually not so concerned about it, however, in general, I tend to kind of scope out the area. I'm not sure, but maybe that was a moment where I had the option to, like, be myself. Except, it's like a whole philosophical thing. Because either way, I guess I would have been myself. Oh my gosh, where's the log? Oh wait, here's the log. Oh, I see. Alright. Zing. It feels good that I checked that out. Oh yeah, earlier when I was talking about when my father would, that one time, at least, that I remember that he tried to Jedi mind trick me. I hope that my mind is like, kind of like Loki's, at least in the sense that he was too powerful to be enchanted. At least that's what he said in the show. And maybe it comes with, like, strong mental, as they say. Oh, and in this case, it's good to recognize it as not actually being too powerful.
Maybe I can get onto the roof.
A lot of the times, that's what people who try to, like, put you down kind of will say. It's, super powerful. Very powerful. Stuff like that. Alright, let's see. I guess I get on the roof. Or not. I pick up a lucky quarter.
1978.
Virginia. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road, Virginia. Alright, let's see. Is Abby into coins? Oh my.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
There.
So Abby's father left her, and then somehow to find the father, Abby has to like climb through these tiny windows in bathrooms, move around dumpsters. What? Ah. It's kind of like that scene in Black Widow where the Red Guardian was like giving the speech. He was like, "When I was little, yeah, my hands, they were so frostbitten. My father, he go pee on my hands." And then Black Widow was like, or was it Yelena? Well, one of the daughters was like, "What?" And then he was like, "What I am saying is, fathers."
Smooth, Abby.
Yeah, my father's really bad. But, it does go with the theme, though. That was a rough drop.
You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So you?
Where?
Right there. You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her, and then we'll head back. I promise.
Let's just make it quick.
See? I've got my little girl to keep you safe. How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
Swallowed secrecy. How'd you get him to talk?
I asked.
Damn it, that was so rough. But that might have been like just in time. That was a pretty a rough tumble. Like if the dad had shown up after that, it might have been late. If the parents. Damn. My mom used to be really late picking me up from after school when I was in elementary school. And now I'm thinking it was like that time I was taking a walk in the forest. And it kind of determined like future patterns. But at the time, she was working like really heavily employed. So it wasn't her fault. Maybe it was her fault. I don't know the details.
Come on.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a date.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I can think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad!
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know.
I see. The father. He collects coins. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Work together.
Abs, it's fine. I like Owen.
Oh, God. How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me. You get all serious. It's very cute.
I can't.
Oh my gosh. This is like the same conversation that Joel had with Ellie in the flashback, except like the skills and abilities being used are different, but the skeleton is the same. Except it's about Owen and Abby instead of Joel and Ellie and Jesse. Oh, I noticed this a while back.
And it makes you laugh.
That's because he's such an idiot.
Oh, seahorses.
He gets all nervous when he has to take you to check.
So, you're taking advantage of him.
Me? Never.
I noticed like a family at like a buffet, they were having the same conversation I was having with my family, or had been having with my family. Like there was a person at the buffet, and then he was calling, I guess, his family member a liar, but he said it and he put on like a Star Wars clone trooper voice, and he was like, "You, sir, are a scallywag and a liar, and I will not be having none of it." But then, like, I was like, oh, that's what my family does to me. Except, I realize now that it's like a conversation that a lot of families are probably repeating everywhere. And it has to do with, like, the black sheep of the family, probably.
Abs, look. Fresh tracks. Let's see if we can find anything else.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
You actually listen.
You have your moments of wisdom.
A sneaky way of doing a tracking lesson? Abby is so perceptive. That might have been what Tommy was doing with Ellie in another flashback, except it was for her shooting a sniper rifle. Except, it was like, it was good vibes.
Not yet.
Keep looking.
What the heck is this? But also, Abby is like, being very intellectual about the situation. Oh, and that lends to my earlier hypothesis/theory.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth. And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's a baby.
Damn. Animals give birth like this out in the wild? That's rough. Humans have it pretty bad, but I guess better than before. That's what I've been thinking also recently. Am I supposed to jump that?
Come on.
Dad, wait! What if they're infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
And I'm not worried.
And again, I'm not sure it is as pretty bad. I suppose I might put the pretty in that sentiment. It's a zebra.
We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, Colin. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's really in there. Abs, come here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen. What? Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her.
Wow, that zebra is a bit beautiful.
Come on.
But this is a shocking scene.
You got her tight? Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs. Steady. Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad! What's going on?
Come on.
That zebra's booty looked like Chris Rock from Madagascar.
We did good back there. Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has a
Marlene.
full bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be.
The
They're
Fireflies.
already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there. Come on.
It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option. Destroying the host.
She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her.
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that will help save millions of...
Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy it.
And what if this was Adam?
Everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all the horrific... all of that is justified by this one act.
What a blast from the past.
What would you do?
Abby.
I'd buy some dinner.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's like a geisha on the poster. It's the poster slightly that was showing to the left. It's not there now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her.
Abby was there that
He
day?
has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
Oh my gosh. She's a lot like Ellie. Or at least Joel's vision of Ellie. Oh my gosh, she's so Abby survived Joel? Abby survived Joel's rampage. When she brought in that dish of meat, I was like, oh, I got flashes of that zebra baby. Or the embryo? Or it's like the stuff that is attached and comes out with the baby. The placenta. I'm on my way.
You still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No!
That was Abby's dad? Oh my god. I remember Joel shooting him in the recent show. And then it kind of takes me back to when I shot him in The Last of Us Part 1.
Get up! Joel, fucking get up!
And now we are here in
Please
the
stop.
future.
Please don't shoot!
Oh, but not yet.
Joel, please get up! No! No! No!
The satisfaction. Blood for blood.
Whoa, what are you doing? Ben,
Letting you know.
no. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Darden! You shoot me?
Stop! We're done.
We were in the future there, but it was kind of like still being in the past. And now, Seattle. Day one? Are we still in Abby's perspective? I see.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just... What's up?
Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
Wow. The way I was flashing there between perspectives, Ellie to Abby, and then past to future, yet still being in the past.
Yeah, who
It was like a near-death experience.
Coco chick?
Nah, the weather chick. She's down for the one.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Thought we were off about some storm. I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Or one form of near-death experience that is presented in the literature.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
I keep thinking the same thing. And yet, here we are.
Dang. So these are the Wolves, WLF? Oh my. They are working out like college jocks. This is so jovial. As, I guess it would be assumed. Unless you're really in the thick of things and you're like having a Romeo versus Juliet family battle. A rivalry. For the ages. Sounds like kids. It could be a daycare. There are children. Oh no. I mean, also, oh yes. Ah.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
Wow.
Maybe I can have a child one day. Maybe I already do. Oh. The way those flashbacks were flashing forward and everything. Oh my gosh. Play, learn, and grow. Also, Abby is kind of built, right? Abby, if, Abby would fit right in with those jocks pumping the iron.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
It's still kind of slender though. It's like it reminds me of Cloud Strife, the way he was built in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Except I think Abby is actually more muscular than Cloud was. Oh, the dining hall. What are they eating? Oh, they're playing backgammon? I see. The gaming hall. Whoa. I wonder if the Wolves, they have a nice little community like Jackson. For a while there, Jackson was like the only good community in the world.
Nice to see you too, Abby.
Dialogue.
Oh, Jordan, I didn't see you there.
You coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the fob. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies, bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah. Mr. Ron, may your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
May your survival be long and your death be swift. These people talk like Spartan warriors. Like Valkyrie. Alright, let's see. Oh! They're cutting deer? They have like some birds hanging up there.
How often do you have to shop your money? What do you use? Like a machine, or do you do it manually? All by hand. I see.
Oh, I see. This person's wearing camo. I think this is a dialogue to the political situation in America. Like, the Wolves versus the Jackson people? The Jacksonians? Oh, Andrew Jackson. He was like the first Democrat, right? Ah, I see.
I feel like I'm extreme, you know? It's gotta be uncomfortable.
Think of it like being. I got so good with mine too. I love the whole technique.
Oh, yeah?
Come by, I'll show you.
Please. Any help I can get. I'm exhausted.
I know. Knowing it is, this will bring me right.
However, Alexander Hamilton, he's actually like the first Democrat. Except these days, Democrats are not really like the Democrats back then. Like sometimes a Democrat will be talking and it seems like they're actually like a Republican wearing like Democrat clothing or like vice versa maybe.
Let it out. We should check in. Yeah, there we go. Parents should have to bury their kid.
Ah, coolers of water. Ah, more dialogue.
Hey, sir.
Abby,
How you feeling?
His hand is shaking, like Parkinson's.
would you please tell them to get rid of this?
Huh.
I tried.
I look good.
Es horrible.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
Buenos noches. I am assuming it is nighttime. Oh wow, they got racks of clothing out here? It's like a Goodwill.
I mean, they know there are hundreds of thousands of sinners outside the QZ, right?
Who the hell knows what those primitive fucks think? I bet they believe the earth ends with a wall like it's the edge of a cliff or something.
Fucking idiots. Why couldn't they settle in a mini city?
Oh wow, these people are talking about the other groups. It kind of reminds me of Ellie actually. They're like, they're stacking all the, I suppose, negatives of humanity onto the enemy group. or what they perceive to be the negatives.
What are they serving today? Burritos. Again.
Ooh, burritos.
Abby, what are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa, dame tus burritos.
Hey man, there's a line.
Eddie, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Pull him back.
Now don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
On the plus side, I just got a burrito, but I might be getting some side eye from those people in the line. Ooh, before I go over there though, I'm gonna check out the racks of clothing. The concessions office. I see.
Hey, got any of those bars of soap that I like?
Sorry, Abby. Heard the section next door is getting a new haul-in. Might check there tomorrow.
Bummer. Thanks anyway.
Bright soap. Oh, Abby seems well connected, actually. I see. These people are kind of like a commune too, right?
Come on.
Is that the point? Everyone is a communist in this type of world. Or at least the good societies. Even though people might not agree with the ideology.
We can't be late for Isaac.
Oh hey, you came back for me. Trade sale. Thursday. Are we looking at this poster? I suppose... Oh, there's like a lost and found. Someone's looking for something. I guess we're going this way. I'll take the lead. After you, however. Burrito.
I heard you get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
Oh yeah, that was an action shot on the burrito.
She's not like the rest of us. She hasn't done people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we do your job. Don't forget, your grounds. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me. Okay?
We're looking for a medic here?
That's all I'm asking.
Alright, Abby has some senses at where the camera is. She was doing her due diligence on not, you know, not eating the whole burrito in front of the camera. There was that one nice action bite though. Unstoppable? I see. Why would why would they split up the one word like that? Unstop. Able. Oh, I see. Maybe it highlights the ableness in the bottom. It's a football thing? Ah. Unstoppable. Oh no! This is like that Invincible movie with Mark Wahlberg, right? Because The Last of Us, they'll kind of make it similar to a real life thing. So, like before the clothing sports store was Numa, like Puma. Then there's the Mortal Kombat arcade game in the first one. And this is like Invincible Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg is racist, but he's kind of like a hero in like in certain sects of society. Oh, but in the context of this game, he would probably be a villain, right? Bleed blue. Ah. That doesn't match up with the the Mark Wahlberg sects of society. When I was younger though, and before I knew about like racism, I watched that Mark Wahlberg movie. It was pretty good.
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab them.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Bye.
Whoa, this is a nice room. In the post-apocalypse, everyone might as well have like a nice room. Cage no Katana? It's spelled like, it's like a Mortal Kombat thing. However, it looks kind of like a Ronin thing. I see. This is so interesting. Because like Ellie and them are like they're more like Chinese oriented, but Abby is more Japanese oriented. But I'm guessing the writers slash directors, developers, they put these here on purpose. They're called foils, I think.
Scientist, huh?
Oh, there was a scientist here who had a nice looking red bra. The way Abby was talking, however, in her mind, a scientist might not be wearing that. However, if anything, a scientist might be wearing it more because it involves the application of a certain type of intelligence, maybe. Whoa. When I was in college, I didn't have many dishes, but sometimes there would be one sitting there for like a while. However, over there appears to be more than one.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about. Actually cleared you for what to do. You're ready. You can probably get a stay if you ask. I'd rather not sit here if I don't have to. And no one's okay with this? Why would it be up to Owen? I need to break down something.
Do better.
She said, why would it be up to Owen? Are Abby and Owen still a thing? Are they an item? Are they a collectible? A collectible card in the collection. Whoa.
It's just the usual rotation.
Hey, when you get back, will you check it for that? It seems, I don't know, worse.
Worse how?
Always complaining about a sharp pain in his wrist. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers. Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96?
Yeah, it's nice. Saw some young families.
Wait a second. That person is wed to Owen and is having babies with Owen? Oh my god. Damn. Ah, this person is smoking a cigarette. I had one earlier, actually. I'm aiming to not have one for a long while after. I used to be one, especially in college and stuff. For a long while before, however, I was off them. But it's kind of like, I was thinking earlier, maybe smoking is kind of like a... People make it out to be quite powerful, actually. And then, like, if a person doesn't smoke for a long time, are they still considered a smoker? I guess maybe not if you go by a present moment. It depends, though.
Getting you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't seen again. He's a rotation Danny.
Danny? Yikes. Sucks for him.
Yeah.
Damn. Abby got kind of left out, right? Oh my gosh. Abby could have been like Ellie. Or Ellie could have been like Abby. Damn. I'm thinking now. My upbringing, I might have actually been a lot like Ellie and Jackson. But maybe, like, this is the inverse of that. In another situation, I might have been like an Abby figure. Like, I was pretty popular and involved with everything, but I was basically kind of like on the outskirts doing my own thing also. Ah, corn. So much meat. This place has a lot of meat going. It's a good thing. They got a lot of mouths to feed. Watermelon. Ah, watermelon sugar. That Harry Styles song, he said it was about the orgasm of the vagina. But I was listening to it after he said that, and it still makes more sense that it's actually about, you know, being high on fruit on like a hot summer evening. Like, at one point he's talking about, like, eating berries and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, the berries. Maybe there's, when I say it now, maybe there's a dude there? Or, not a dude, a person with a penis. Yeah, unless he's eating his own berries. Oh my gosh. See, it kind of starts wrapping around itself. It makes more sense that he's eating watermelon and he's eating berries. And he's like cooling off after a long summer day. There are cows in the pasture. They're mooing. Oh, these are the dogs. Oh my gosh. These are the dogs who are so vicious when I am Ellie. Oh my gosh. When I first saw the dog, it was like I saw hostility. However, these are friendly.
Abby?
WLF Dog Kennel. I see.
Hey, girl. Hey, crazy dog.
That's my favorite girl.
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
I'm jealous.
Hey, you wanna go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
Hey,
Ah, let's play catch.
yeah, okay, since you asked so nicely.
Oh, I thought I was gonna throw it to you.
Who's the best boy?
What? That was such a twist. I picked up the ball and then I did not throw the ball, actually. Alright, wait, I can actually... Oh, let's see if this works. Alright.
Get the ball.
Whoa. This dog is so cute compared to the one I... the ones in the kennel. Plus, you know, the ones I encounter who are trying to kill me and chomp on the face.
Go get it.
I'm gonna throw this ball a little bit. I'll throw it 10 times. That was my second. That one was number 5, I believe. Alright, let's see. Throw it against the wall. Ah, there was a bounce to it. But it makes playing catch more important, right? Alright, that was number 10. There was that Amazon commercial where the dog just kept getting left behind on family vacations. And so the family, it was another twist. I thought they originally ordered like a dog cage off of Amazon to bring the dog along on vacations. But then they opened the dog cage and it was a new dog. They had a companion.
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing though?
Something for Isis.
Man, it's gonna be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the cookies.
Well, I guess you could stay away from the convent.
Yeah,
I'd be happy to stay away from it. Just street gangs.
you'll win these flying scars.
I don't think so.
I know Isis.
Oh my gosh. Those two up ahead, they're talking about effing up scars. They are bloodthirsty. Wait a second. The way I described Ellie and myself previous, is Abby kind of like that too? Like Abby's kind of like Prestige, right? But she's kind of like also kind of a loner. Or is it just like me as Abby? At least there's a soccer ball. Fuck. Is this soccer ball here for me? It kind of reminds me of that ball that was for the dog.
Hey, Abby.
Hey,
Hey. Is this the end of the line? Is this the end of the line for the soccer ball? Oh my days. Wait, it does roll down, however. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do a running start and I'm gonna bump into it. Oh my. There's even less traffic to the shadows and end of the line for the soccer ball. Wow. You could probably write like a short essay on that. Just on the positioning of the shadows and the incline of the inability to roll up a soccer ball. It's like the fun in the games. Alright. Is the serious being amped up here? The seriousness? Is it about to get like Sirius Black like Harry Potter?
Hey, Cat. Can I have my usual?
You got it.
Gracias.
Indeed it is.
Which trucks are in?
Take S24. I'm driving. Sign us out.
Thanks.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
So that saying is something that everyone says. May your survival be long and your death be swift? Ooh. Maybe if Taylor Swift pops up when you die and then begins to twirl around you and sing? I'm not sure if that would be a good or a bad thing. I do realize that swift means like quickly, but what a thought. I just had to say it. It popped into my head like... Alright, let's see here.
Down from some friendly competition.
So loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes. Best score on a club magazine.
You're on, cabron.
Whoa. So, the tennis ball is there for the dog. The soccer ball is there for myself and other people passing by. But that also applies to guns. These guns, right? I'm guessing The Last of Us Part 2 people, they're aware of these, these metaphors. I was not able to shoot it until I hit that. I was trying to aim. Alright, let's see. What are we supposed to do? Should I go for a headshot or a chest shot? I'll go for a chest shot. But is that going to get me less points? Would it be better if I just go straight for a headshot? Is this winnable if I like kind of give half a point or something to Manny? Let's see. Oh wait, it is. Oh wait, but now it started. Alright. Oh my gosh, that was pretty close actually.
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won.
I gave him a head start too.
There's a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry too.
Sharpshooter. When I was younger, I would allow my older brother to like beat me in games and stuff. At the time, I thought he was going to beat me up. He would beat me up either way, probably. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna get points for this? There's more of a sway with the pistol, actually. Oh, oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. This is good practice. I'm thinking about that line from The Dark Tower that Idris Elba said. He was like, he kills with his heart. In this case, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, I don't really shoot with my eyes, I shoot with my mind. The thing about going to a gun range, however, the idea, someone incepted me once that it was like an ideal place to commit suicide. Do not do that, viewers. I was pretty tapped out. It was pretty good practice, however. Wait, but it wasn't me that was tapped out. It was my gun that was tapped out. I see. My gun. It is like an extension of myself.
Let's get to the base.
I've been watching a lot of Jason Silva recently. He talks a lot about these cyborgian ideas. Looks like we're gonna take that Humvee. Oh wow, I feel so good right now. Oh yeah. Oh, I wore this belt today. Let's see. It looks fine, I think. It might look more flattering if I was standing up. It might not. I'm not even sure. But like, I was on the fence about the idea of wearing like a belt with something. Right, more as a fashion statement. In this case, it actually does provide support. So that's good too. But like last time, from my last broadcast, after studying the mannequins in The Last of Us Part 2, I realized it was a good idea. I do have a lot of belts actually from the olden days. Oh, I'm also wearing some flats. Some ballet flats.
Alice gets shot down.
Mel's pregnant.
So good.
Could use some fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk.
Hey, was this the person I killed as Ellie? Did I kill Owen?
Gracias.
This reminds me of the opening scene of Skyrim.
Not great.
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy?
Nah, I'm good.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
You and one.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hey, man, where are you headed?
Two.
Truck S-24 headed to 2. May your survival be long.
May your death be sweet.
Really lost a hatchery.
Yeah.
And you plan on getting it back?
No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now. What did you mean about me and Owen?
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. Keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I've seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook up. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Oh, shit! Ambush! Hang on!
Nell, stay low!
Kill the wall!
They were waiting for us.
Yeah. Take him out!
What do you think we're doing?
Get closer!
May your survival be long and your death be swift. That's kind of like the way some people say peace be with you. And then peace be with you.
He's coming!
What? That person was immune. They were bouncing right off his body. That last one. Alright.
You okay? Yeah.
Fucking scars.
How far away from the fob?
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
They were attacked by cowboys and raiders. The scars.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
Kentucky. I see. Abby is a collector of coins, and Ellie is a collector of cards, trading cards. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Abby collects the coins, however, because her father was a coin collector. Earlier I would have preferred not taking the smoke, actually.
Copy that.
But, like, in the situation, I think it was recommended. And, you know, at this point, I guess I should just, like, kind of vibe. Enjoy it.
We got this.
Pipe bomb recipe unlocked. Bounces on impact and explodes after a short delay. Crafts 2 bombs. Halloween shop. Oh, Halloween is so good. Like, I think it's kind of good for everybody. A lot of people like Halloween because they can wear interesting stuff, right? Like, for people on the gender spectrum, they can express themselves. And in Mean Girls, right? They say it's an excuse for people to wear lingerie in public. I think that really caught on, actually, because I think that trend rose in popularity after the movie. There were a lot more, like, dolled up witches and stuff beforehand, right?
Lots of places to hide in here. Infected.
Lingerie is cool, though. To be honest, I might wear it if I had the opportunity. I don't think it would be advisable on stream, though. I suppose it might. It depends. But on Twitch, right? Certain people, they wear lingerie like all day, every day. I was browsing a Walmart catalog for lingerie. I know, but like, I'm not rich. And there's some lingerie that looks like normal clothing. Like tube tops and stuff. I suppose those could be worn. Maybe with like a jacket or something. I suppose technically you could go like a bikini too, but then you'd have to like button up the jacket, right? It might also be nice to just use it as sleepwear. Alright, let's see. If I take out this zombies, am I gonna get rushed? If I take out this one, so I better stealth kill. What in the world? Wow, that one has such... Oh, they had really good timing, but they didn't turn around. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a cautionary tale. Being presented with the opportunity but completely missing it. That's what that zombie did. However, it can be said that the zombie did not get the opportunity at all either. Because if he was not going to turn, if he or she was not going to turn, then the opportunity is not actually an opportunity at all. It's more of like a harassment, right? It's like when someone on the playground steals your Sour Patch Kids and holds it just out of reach. And then you go to grab it, but then they pull it away.
We clear? What?
They're gonna get drunk and watch anime? And wear lingerie? What? Alright, he didn't say the lingerie part, but it's cool that he watches anime. Wait a second, I watch anime. But is it more of like a... Is watching anime actually associated with being like a Republican? Or like a conservative? It might be. Maybe I have like a good balance actually between different ideologies.
Could be a way.
I've met like other Chinese people who like anime too. But then like it's a good thing I was American because like I ended up watching dubbed anime. I like the dubbed better usually. But some people, they really are extreme. They're like, no, it's not anime unless you watch it subbed. And I'm like, no way. No way, bro. Maybe if you really like a particular show and it's only subbed, but like in general, you miss like half the anime if you're just looking at the subs. Alright, so somehow we gotta find a way up there.
How do I get up there? Here we go.
Oh yeah, an axe. Like Axe body spray. In this case though, it's used more for chopping down heads. Supplements? Wait a second. I have a supplement tree as Abby? I'm gonna be playing Abby for a long period of time, it looks like. Increased health. At least the first one is increases maximum health. Increases maximum health. Increased health. And then listen mode clarity. Alright, it is what I was thinking. There are more substantial skills stacked here for Abby. Oh no! Help me up! My people!
Guys! Here they come! Come on!
The dog, it saved me. This is so different from being Ellie. Oh, there's so many of them. Are we supposed to take them out, actually? Oh no, it's a clicker. Oh no, what the? I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Was that a shambler or was it a bloater? It's probably a shambler, right? I mean, I suppose we could take out a bloater because there are 3 of us. But I'm thinking this situation, it's not like a boss battle situation.
That it?
Yeah.
Can we say fuck this place? Fuck this place. Come on.
Wow, I feel closer to my companions after that event. Design Center. You know what's interesting though? I watch anime on Saturday, Toonami, and then there's some anime that would be like considered more communist, and then there's some anime that would be considered more Nazi. So it's kind of like Japan is like the US, and I'm guessing like a lot of developed countries who deal with these ideologies. Like, even though Japan might be stereotyped overall as one way, like within, there might be rival factions. At least according to the art. I have heard that artists, though, they tend to be more accepting and embracing of like that which is not the norm. Except for some. I've seen some who are pretty extremist. But then that's like a stereotype in itself. It's like a stereotype about artists. That they're like kind and inviting, cordial.
Manny.
You got it.
Open-minded, I suppose.
Ladies first.
Another one that I wouldn't fit through here.
Go ahead, Alex.
He said ladies first.
I like it. Okay.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse.
Shouldn't. All these plants are alive.
Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two need a bonding moment.
Shut up, Eddie.
Working already?
Whoa. Did you see what happened at that door there? Abby said ladies first. Abby might be a transgender man. Or someone on the gender spectrum. Probably at least someone on the gender spectrum, right? Like, in the olden times, that was more of a joke. However, when we view it with a modern lens, there is much more substance and meaning to it. Wow. So, they are like, most definitely at this point, like a foil to Ellie, right? Or he, she, or they. Ooh, another coin. Let's see what I got.
Yep.
I got Massachusetts.
I know a good drinking game you can do.
Maybe later.
Ah, this place has really fallen from grace recently. Then again, I suppose it did have grace before, because it was like the place of Harvard and stuff. Oh, it also has Massachusetts Institute of Technology. It has like 2 Ivy League schools, right? Whoa. However, the college/university that I attended, even the teachers, they were like, "Hey, if you go 5 miles out of campus, you better turn the other way and come back." There were some people, though, who hang around the university, or they live there, and then they they give up on national holidays, and they celebrate, like, university holidays, like football days and stuff. It kind of becomes like a whole society of itself.
Your way out.
It is the Bi Garden Center. It was it is not, in fact, the Bisexual Garden Center. However, it could be. Alright, let's see.
Hey guys, this a way out?
Oh. I guess I might not have needed the hint. I was pretty close by. If I had taken like a few steps to the right, I might have found it. Oh, but was this one of those cases where it was just out of reach, like the Sour Patch Kids?
Bob's dead ahead.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Speaking of, I got some Sour Patch Kids. I should probably eat them. I kind of wanted to, but...
Remember we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars.
I was also thinking about saving them too. Like, I was thinking it might be more optimal to save them. And then, you know, during Black Friday, there was a deal for like 12 packs of Sour Patch Kids for like $15. I did not buy it though. I should have bought it, however. Not at the time, but in hindsight. Because the last time I checked, it was it was like the same product. It was like $30.
Not the least, but it is very wide area.
Keep checking those sightlines. Something's blocking the door.
The door is locked, blocked.
We need to be on the other side of this fence.
Because that worked out so well last time.
Do you have another idea, maybe?
No, just venting.
This one over here is kind of like Rihanna, right? She's pretty pregnant, noticeably so. But she's still doing all this heavy-duty stuff. She might actually be more pregnant than Rihanna, however. During the Super Bowl performance, Rihanna was wearing some like heavy-duty clothing. But then afterward, during an interview, she was like, I am pregnant. Alright, let's see. Maybe we could break a window. These windows, they seem pretty heavy duty, however. They're like the windows of an asylum. Oh my gosh, the horror. We view asylums nowadays with horror. Rightfully so. But I think back in the day, people probably knew that also. Except, I was watching this show called Quantum Leap recently. And the person who was thoroughly convinced that electroshock therapy might be the way was like the doctor, the psychiatrist. Except there was this one psychiatrist also in another episode who had just completely embraced the evil and the sadistic side of psychology. And they were labeled as a monster. Alright, let's see. Should I take the hint? I probably should.
I'm at a loss here.
Got a cable up here. Come give me a boost.
There's a cable? Oh my gosh. That's a really hard one. Alright, this is much harder than the one in the garden center, actually. Cables.
Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
Cable's cut on something.
Manny is going to drop the cable.
Well, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in. Cool. Be careful.
Ah, my companion's name is Alice. Like, the one from Wonderland.
Well?
Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up.
You're funny.
Nah, I'm optimistic.
Though technically Alice was not an inhabitant of Wonderland. But it is accurate to say the Alice from Wonderland. Manny was nervous about scars. Maybe he's kind of like seeing a lot of scars, actually. It was like me seeing that dog earlier.
Long way down.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I guess we used the cable, right? That seems like a death drop.
There we go. Okay, Mel. We're in. I'm at the door.
Here's a ship. Do you believe in life after love? Alice is getting lonely. However, I'm stocking up on these supplements. Girl. Am I about to lift this by myself?
Okay, come on. Quick. Yeah, sure.
You saw it. I saw it. Abby did that. And no one even questioned it, actually. A lot of like mental strength, actually. Maybe. Wait, not maybe. Most definitely. But like I'm not sure I could beat Abby in like a pure strength competition. I probably could though in like a strength competition that's not based on like physical strength, maybe. Like, I probably could have lifted that thing that Abby lifted, but I think there would be a large chance that right afterward, I might not be good to go. Oh my days. Alright, let's see. Which one do I upgrade? I'm going with the handgun, the military pistol. Because it is clear that the writers are using Abby as a foil to Ellie. And maybe a foil to a lot of us. So I'm going to trust in that, and I'm actually going to kind of parallel my experience by starting to upgrade my pistol. Alright, let's see. Gotta go with recoil, right? Attach a compensator to reduce weapon recoil. Plus 25% accuracy, minus 35% recoil. Stability. This is the way to go. Replace the pistol grip to decrease weapon sway. Plus 35% stability. This is because earlier when I was at the firing range, I noticed that there was a significant sway. Ah, the dog. The dog. Oh my gosh. The dog looks like, it kind of wants to go home or something. I saw a worm recently, a dead one, and it is, its last two thoughts were, the first one was actually more of an emotion, and it was fear. And then the second thought was actually time to go home. I'm gonna scavenge for more stuff. I think I pulled that, however. Here's the workbench. It was actually... oh my gosh, it was actually kind of like another Coen Brothers situation with that worm. I picked it up to throw it out in the garbage, but then its body broke and it snapped in two.
Okay.
I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Ah! Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look.
A hatch.
Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
Oh.
So, glad you hitched a ride with us? Right. Remind me to thank Manny for that one.
I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
Oh, 1 second. Similar things have happened with that crank with me, except I think they might a lot of the time have to do with my intelligence. Like, it broke, so Manny might have thought like I dropped it, But like clearly Abby does not want to be seen as like inferior of strength. But in this case, it was actually the crank which was weaker than Abby. And then so Abby had to clarify, it was actually the crank that broke. I did not drop the crank. Oh, did I miss the dialogue? No. Damn. That is the second time that has happened.
Hey, Mel. Let me boost you up here. See if there's something in that room.
It's all good, however. It's a part of the experience. I think. Broadcasting is still like a new art form, but in this case, my story might take precedence. Unless, but now that I'm aware that that happens, though, I might actually be able to somehow, like, juggle.
Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Anything? One sec. What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just go slow.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity.
I'll take your word for it.
Low center of gravity.
Made it.
An advantage to being pregnant? Did she just fat joke herself? Oh, jeez.
Come on up.
Thank you.
What do you mean, come on up? Oh, wait. Ah. I was expecting a rope, actually.
Okay. Getting closer to the hatch.
Let's see.
Alcohol is also required to craft pipe bombs. The alcohol, however, is vital for making medkits. Ah, supplements. Alright. Listen mode clarity. This will be good. Enemies seen in listen mode show up in a sharper clarity. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. That part of the ship, it looks pretty dented. I was thinking I'd throw something at it, but metal bends pretty tough, right?
Hey, got another idea.
I'm listening.
Maybe try using the ladder to get to the boat?
Use the ladder as a bridge to the boat. Is there a ladder? Where is the ladder? All right. Wait, the ladder is here? Oh my gosh. It's not... Me hitting 3 hints in a row, that is not usual. But, is this supposed to be what Abby goes through all the time? To be honest, 2 of the last 3 were actually kind of hard.
Reminds me of Little Bowen's book.
Oh, dialogue. Oh no, I got the rope. Dialogue.
He's still trying to fix that thing out.
Yeah. But he says he'll be done any day now.
Any day now. Everybody's got their obsession.
Yeah, with me and dog toys.
Yup. And me with my stupid coins.
Ah, damn. Abby was
There's a catwalk running to the hatch. But how do we get to the catwalk?
Abby was feeling kind of dumb, but she directed that toward her coin collecting habit, which, to be honest, you know, it's very sweet. Helps her to connect with her father, her forefather. Ah, jeez. It's a worrisome situation because, like, too much of that, you know, it might damage that relationship between the coin collecting and all. At least that's what I saw. But everyone, you know, Alice collects dog toys? Before I get to roping, however, I'm gonna look inside here. I was watching a video yesterday, and there was this person talking about how radiation tends to damage DNA. But it's possible that, like, situations like the one that just happened could have a similar effect.
I've been wanting to read something like this.
David versus Goliath. Training manuals reveal new upgrade branches. David versus Goliath. A comprehensive history of guerrilla warfare. Dr. Anna Orlov. Guerrilla warfare. I suppose that is related to a David versus Goliath situation. It's kind of like how Americans fought off the British, right? Covert ops. Oh, I see. It's also how Native Americans fought, right? But it's technically also how, like, everybody fights. Unless you have a gentleman's agreement. I heard one teacher of mine said that people used to literally do turn-based combat like you would see in a Japanese RPG. Alright, craft shivs. Interesting. I used to know this person named Shiv. He was not a good friend. He was a bad friend. Except this one time, he gave me half like a submarine sandwich. Alright. Abby, let's do it. Where's the rope? Oh, here it is. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be getting toward. Like, technically we're all supposed to go through that giant gate, right? But somehow I have to use this rope. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna test out the reach of it. So basically I would not be able to throw it over there to use. Maybe I could throw it over there? That is also not viable. It's gotta be something close by. It's possible I could literally just throw it down, too. Let's see. I could walk across the ladder, maybe? With the rope. Oh, no. Ah, I see. It's gotta be thrown from the boat. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll hit the next hint. Damn. However, maybe not. I have not yet given it the good old college try. Alright, wait a second. I'm gonna throw it on the rope. How come I can't use it to climb down? Let's see. Oh, here. It appeared for a second. Here we go. Up. Alright. Maybe I use it to swing onto something. Alright, I'm going for the hints.
Now what? We've got that rope here.
The rope here? Damn. Today is not my day. To be honest, it's starting to look like it's not going to be my day for a long time. It's supposed to be, though, I think, in theory. Well, and that applies to, like, everyone, right? Alright, so this is where we're supposed to put the rope. Throw the rope over the catwalk?
Okay, that's promising.
How's that promising? Yeah. However, looking back, though, over the past few decades, almost a few decades, I'm like approaching my 30s. I think I might be 27 at the moment. I think most days have been bad days. For some reason, I still have not given up trying to have a good day, however. I think that's like what people are supposed to do, right? Because they teach you to have hope and stuff. What the heck is this? Even with the hints, what are we supposed to do with that? Do I put the ladder to use somehow?
Nice.
Abby clearly gets harder puzzles. This is multiple step differential algebra. Or at least, it might be in terms of game progression also.
Long way down. Vertigo hitting you hard? Especially when I went down.
There they are. Manny! Be right down!
Okay!
Look. Fob, sweet fob. Almost there.
Bet we can cut through that rail yard.
You wanna get off the roof first?
Please.
Kind of hard to imagine being frequently.
I'm not as fearless as you think. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up.
Think I don't feel the same way?
Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student.
It does sound pretty sketchy after I said it out loud. People teach you to have hope, but the hope might not be sufficient. I remember in God of War 3, hope is very important, but it is only important like in like a coin flip situation, right? And maybe it'll give you like that 1% difference. And there was literally at one point where Kratos said hope is for like children and fools. But in the end, however, hope is very important. It is the difference maker. So, you know what? I got hope. I've earned my hope decades later. Maybe more, if you believe in certain stuff.
About time you two caught up.
Been quiet out here?
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the pub.
And when we get back home, I'm gonna find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until they pass out.
Oh yeah? Which drink? Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who rides the wall.
Oh, I love that one.
And drink. My mezcal from the party last week.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
Say it. I'll save some for you.
Oh, I definitely would drink right now. If I wasn't so pregnant. And on the run.
The girl who rides the wolf? Wow. One, that's kind of cool imagery, but two, also, Manny might really be into this whole wolf gang, wolf pack, ideal life. Oh, we're in a new area right now. Phew. Also, I might not be the only one who has had a substantial amount of not quite good days. It's why people do what Manny do, right? Alright, let's see. Here is another coin. Indiana. It looks like a picture of a ship, a boardwalk. Maybe a giant slide. Indiana. There's a sports team. The Pacers? Indiana Pacers?
Okay, interesting.
Marta, with the truth dead, it's too risky to keep using this place for meetups. Scars are going to be swarming all over this area like roaches. I went ahead and cleaned out my supplies already, but I left all your guns in the lockup in case you need them when you arrive. Figure the Scars won't touch them since the safe is too old world for them. Dumb freaks. See you soon. Be careful. Paul. P.S. Still using the Big Win as the combination. The Big Win. Is there a safe here? What is the Big Win? I was thinking there might be like a poster, and then there's like a big win, and then maybe some numbers attached to it. Oh, this is the big win. I see. The Blue Marlin. Alright, it's 8/15/2012. Oh, I see. Paul and Marta? You know what? Paul and Marta. 8/15/2012.
Anything good?
That might be a gun cache around here.
I like the sound of that.
Olive Street. Olives, they go in martinis. They're also pretty good in pizza and submarine sandwiches. However, they're not my favorite in submarine sandwiches. Like occasionally, you get like everything on the sub, or I do, because I've acquired like a taste for it. If I was building like a typical sub, however, I might not add olives. I think at my local sub place, they actually nixed the olive choice. MS Corporation Soft Drink Distribution Center. That sounds refreshing. In fact, I am being refreshed at the moment. I heard there was this new law that people had to reveal if they were doing an advertisement. In the old days, they would do product placement and then not reveal it. In this case, however, I am not being paid for this. Not with money. Here's the safe. 8, 15. Oh, Marta. 12. What? That was the dates. That was the big win. 1 second.
Damn it.
Is there another poster? This has gotta be rough. If this is Abby, it's like all these things attacking Abby's intelligence on the daily. Eight 15 2012. Is there another way to input that? 8 15 2012. The way I input it is the normal way, right? Maybe there's something in the gun cache room. I am good to go on medkits. Twelve 8 15.
Wasting my time.
Abby has given up. Wasting my time? Damn, this is a thing. Abby must get like put down for intelligence. 12 15 8. Just to cover my bases. And the first time I the first time I input it correctly for sure, right? For sure. I should not have even doubted. Damn, Abby's rubbing off on me. I get insecure too, actually. So there's another thing. It's a red herring. Unless it's like 8 15 20, that'd be pretty ridiculous. But it'd be it would be the ultimate like combination password, I suppose. The big win. £510, Kona, Hawaii. 8/15/2012. I'm gonna reread the note. It's possible I give up on this. It's fine to give up on it because I've passed up on safes with Ellie before too. But like the thing is, if I pass on a safe with Abby, it's like a different thing. Marta, with the Truce dead, it's too risky to keep using this place for meetups. Scars are gonna be swarming all over this area like roaches. I went ahead and cleaned out my supplies already, but I left all your guns in the lockup in case you need them when you arrive. Figure the scars won't touch them since the safe is too old world for them. Dumb freaks. See you soon. Be careful, Paul. P.S. Still using the big win as the combination. The big win. It's gotta be that. Hello. Unless I go 510? If it's not 510, then there's no way. Alright. Just to entertain the possibility, however. 8:15:20. Alright. It's clearly not based on the catch of the fish. Safety notice. But that's the only thing in the office. I am passing on this one. It's possible I'm getting trolled by the developers too.
Guys, down this way. Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fog.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open.
Abby, however,
Not that I can see.
has been reborn.
Shh. Quiet. Here comes more of them.
Not getting that safe, it hit me a little hard. It must be rough on Abby also. Oh no! I'm thinking maybe that is why certain veterans, they become mercenaries or they go back into conscription. Civilian life, the harassment. But then boom, I'm on the battlefield. It's a little refreshing. Yes, indeed. I did see the fellow. Alright, let's see. I'll pull out my rifle. Ah, my listening mode. It's not as upgraded as Ellie's. But it will do. This one looked kind of like the first one I got. Are these cultists? Ah. They might not be from the Feel Her Love Karen cults. But they do seem to be part of some cowboy gang. Ah, there's someone over here. I'm reminded I have bottles and bricks. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I see. That last safe, it was fixed.
Holy shit. That it?
I don't see any more.
On me. Let's go.
It might sound narcissistic to say, but I'm not saying but I'm not saying it in like a narcissistic way. But I'm like
It's a dead end.
the smartest.
We'll find another way.
Guys, up here.
Come on. Look, we're almost there.
Shopping cart.
Puta madre. They're close.
There's someone sleeping here in a tent. Oh yeah, when I first started the cast, I was talking about how certain people on the gender spectrum, they might advise one to train up like a more feminine sounding voice. And I noticed it actually with like cisgender females. A lot of them, they'll be like talking. It's like, hey. But then like occasionally it's like they trip. And then suddenly their voice will drop into like a low growl, and it's almost like revealing that like that the voice that they use might not have actually, like, if they were not primed in a certain way, it might have been like a much different vocal sound, potentially very like masculine.
Through here. Damn it. Get down.
We're being attacked!
Oh no, there's so many of them. Those are wolves?
I love you guys. I'm gonna name all my children after you.
Damn, I'm having a pretty bad time with it.
Come on, let's get out of here. Ready?
Glad you guys are around.
drove by. Heard all the shooting.
It's a good thing the wolves showed up. Oh, that's why they use dogs a lot. It matches the aesthetic. Same thing with Fly Man. He watches movies about femme Valkyries riding wolves. Ow.
Fuck, man, you okay?
I'll survive this.
Got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
Abby and I were in this together. In that prior situation there. I feel closer now to Abby.
We're almost there.
For a moment there, I was getting
What?
like PTSD. But Abby was covering for me. Or maybe it's the other way around, right?
Hey, we got two. Hey, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand. Hey.
That was a lot of blood, right?
She should be out.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Yeah, that was kind of a close shave near the end.
Hey, who we got here?
Come on, girl. This is Alice. Come on, Alice. Good girl.
But then again, close shaves, they're good for photo shoots.
These new recruits. I don't trust them. Thanks again, guys.
Holy guacamole. Whatever I experienced as Abby in this moment prior, it was similar to an experience I had where I was playing Star Wars Battlefront, and it was on one of those maps where you are jumping between like a battlefield and a spaceship. But then that happened multiple times to the point where everyone playing that map that day went crazy and then went sane multiple times. I did not really go crazy, maybe. I'm more like an empath. But, like, yeah, that was pretty triggering. However, I'm going to take this moment to grab another drink and I'm going to use the bathroom. BRB. That might kind of like get things circulating a little bit for me, and then I'll be able to continue with Abby. Alright, I have returned. I looked in the mirror. I look pretty, if I do say so myself. For a moment there, I looked into my eyes, and the first thing I saw was Abby, actually. I saw Abby's eyes. And they were the thing about being triggered is that there's a lot of like vibrancy that comes with it. At least when I was experiencing what I just did. And that time I was playing Battlefront. But yeah. It's like there's like rainbows. Basically it's like when you take certain drugs and you see like psychedelic stuff. Traumatic experiences can be a lot like that also. Alright, I'm in safety though, relative safety. I tend to associate this with my bed. Ah. Nice. True. They just shook their head at me and it was like, don't even begrudge yourself for smoking earlier. And I'm like, yes, true. Oh, cool girl over here. She looks like she's listening to music, but there are no visible headphones. However, I think the quote is something like, "That which is labeled crazy is simply the lack of ability to hear the melody that another is listening to." And this one was vibing. Ah. That one's breaking down. They're going through some shit. Wait a second. Are they breaking down or is the car breaking down? Whoa. This is another layer of the Cyborgian philosophies. This car is connected to the person, the car breaks down the person. Checkpoint.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for her?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Opening up that door, I felt like a new me.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Bill's okay first.
Hey, Abby.
Isaac back there?
No, just Carl training the freshman.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, we should make sure the she-males are okay. It sounded like it was what Abby said earlier. But also, Isaac is around?
Hey, man.
Abby, heard someone had to save your ass for once.
Yeah, one time.
Oh, that was rough. Abby was so enthusiastic and excited to talk to this one. And this one simply puts me down? Wow. What a doofus. I could upgrade my semi-auto rifle. I don't really see the points, and it feels like I don't really feel the points. I could actually save for something like burst fire. Alright. I am going with Team Lethargy at the moment.
Abby, come here a sec.
Ah, wheelchair. Rough.
Yeah? Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right around here. Near the warehouses.
Shit. They keep slipping past our lines.
Hey, you know where Isaac is?
He was here a few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
Abby is really looking for Isaac. A while back I bought a bunch of leggings from Walgreens. They were like 50 cents each. But they just drop. They drop down. Like you wear them, you pull them up, and they just drop down. However, it kind of reminds me of like the beginning of like an RPG. Where you kind of get like this bunk ass equipment. I mean, it's good. Like the leggings I'm wearing, they look good and they feel good. Yeah, when they're like up and stuff. But it's cool. That's a good way of looking at it too. I can. It's kind of like my journey of womananity. Though technically my whole life has been like a journey of womananity also. But this is like, you know, like social stuff.
Hey, Alice. Hang in, girl. We're gonna get you out of here soon.
Oh, that's Alice? Oh, the person I was with was called Mel? The pregnant one was Mel. I see. Holy guacamole. That was like a journey into Wonderland. And I suppose people who have experienced trauma, they kind of know what that's about. Along with people who've dove into the deep end of drugs. Maybe not too deep though. Like, do not drown yourself. And try not to be drowned by others, I suppose. It's like a peer pressure thing that plays into it. It's like a temple in here, or a dojo.
Hey, man. Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
I'm gonna keep most of my fingers.
Brother, you only need 3. Am I right?
Manny says you only need 3 fingers? Oh my gosh. I'm more with this one over here who was like, dude, gotta have 5. Except, oh, alright, it looks like they have all their fingers. What in the world? What was Manny doing? Oh my gosh, he was trolling. He was trolling. I was thinking earlier today, there's the possibility my mom might be like the biggest troll ever. At the same time though, my mom's kind of just bad. She's like kind of a sadist.
Speak of the devil.
Hey guys.
You just called me the devil?
Just a few more stitches and I'll be good as new.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Him out.
Relax.
You do that.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand or something?
Sure.
Don't move.
I'll just be here. Relaxing.
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
I'm shipping out to the West Side Hospital. Orders already get everything.
I kind of wanted to take a look around the camp some more. Ah, this is like that scene in the beginning where I was locked out of the bar when I was at Ellie.
How's Mom? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
What is it?
Are you about to expose yourself? JK. Oh no. Oh my gosh. A bunch of dead people.
Yeah. And one coming in like
Oof.
Nora.
Just not yet. Come here.
There was this one person I knew. He used to go around exposing himself to other people. Years later, it turned bad. He started like raping people.
Who's in that body bag?
Holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
I don't know. A few days back, there were some scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach. Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no humans going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
I tried, but he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Owen's a big boy. I'm sure he's fine.
These people were probably
Where is
killed
Isaac?
by Tommy or Ellie.
I'll be discreet.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mom, so let me know what you guys find out.
Yeah. Why the hell hasn't Isaac set out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't, just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
Damn, seeing all those allies downed, it was sobering.
We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Go on in. Thank you.
Nice.
Damn, look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do. See you around.
It looks like the wolves, if they were playing Civ, like Civilization, they have a specialty in warfare. Whereas the Jackson commune, they had like a warfare branch, but it looks like it was not nearly as established as the one here. Isaac, took 3 days, but I finally got something out of number 74. If what he's saying is true, sounds like the Southern Shore might be our best bet. I've mocked up a map and left it in your suite. We should send scouts to verify as soon as possible. I still feel like he might be holding out. Give me a few more days with him. Sergeant Foster. Ah, another coin. Mint condition. Ah. Wow. So fresh. Mint. I'm not sure these are actually in mint condition. However, all of the ones I've picked up so far, they're in good condition. Like, on Amazon, they could be listed as good. South Carolina. Raleigh, South Carolina. So that's why mint condition is like new. Like fresh out of the box, because it's so crispy and fresh. But it's different from crispy when it's used to like describe like crispy fried chicken, which is also good, but that one's like it's like hot, not as cool. Crispy fried chicken. Oh my days. Ah, people are getting tortured here.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I can't hear that.
That was a really rough go of it with Abby. She's fiending to torture some people. Oh my days. Manny is scratching his nose, but he's like, that's cool. That's a human, but it, the way they scurried, it was like a zombie, right? This is so dehumanizing. They were like a beast. They weren't really a beast in that case. They were more like a zombie, I suppose. Oh, jeez. This one seems devout. Maybe like they're praying. They should save their energy.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you arrive. Well, sir, Abby, I'm in here.
Oh, is that Isaac? The torturer, I mean.
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up. Heard you two ran into some trouble.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them.
Wish I was hearing more of that.
Never seen the base this packed.
And give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then, what?
Could try another truce. How long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing? No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we'll try attacking the island.
Not like this. Not with everyone. There's a big storm a few days out. I'm gonna use it to mask our approach.
The day of the aquarium.
Pick your squads. Start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora? No secrets between the Salt Lake crew.
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why ain't we sent a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me.
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for support.
And I suggest y'all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the
No.
bottom. You said yourself the storm's a few days.
No. You've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen.
Oof. Burn.
If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I need you, Abby. Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. Talk later.
This is so far out from that time Abby was with her father.
No way Owen killed Danny for some scar, right? Why? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me until then.
I said we'll kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
The aquarium. 3 years earlier, Abby and Owen sitting in a tree.
What? Seriously, stop it!
Alright. Why don't you come on over and enjoy this view with me then?
It's great. It's best.
Oh. Come on. We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps.
Yeah. Yes. Deal was to get up here, so.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat, and look at this view with me.
You can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night.
No.
Talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't. Do not. It is too high.
Oh my god. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break up with you. Owen.
I always loved you.
Don't! Owen!
There's water beneath, right? That's still a far drop. Abby.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The anticipation. Wow, that was Abby that went for it there. I was thinking I would push.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me to see it.
Owen, we have to go back.
We will, once you see this.
These people are just starting to warm up to us. We keep showing up late to everything. It'll seem disrespectful.
Bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go.
Maybe. I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing.
Whoa, so this is kind of like the life that Abby's father wanted for her. Like, even to be with Owen and all. It makes you wonder, right? Or, I was wondering, is this like a dream? But this is actually Abby's father's dream?
Take a deep breath.
Oh, we're gonna swim through there? Alright. Allow me to take another breath. Oh, ooh, diving. Oh, wait, what? Alright, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to enter the Enclave. Alright, see that. Was Owen pulling a Tom Cruise and holding their breath for like 10 minutes? Or along those lines?
What is this place?
I don't know.
You wanna keep going?
Fuck yeah.
Wow. This scene is kind of radiant, yeah?
This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those zoos, but for fish.
An aquarium?
God, you're so smart.
Shut up.
I, as Abby, might not be able to hold my breath as long as Owen. Like, I was feeling it both times when I was diving, actually. The controller, it starts to, like, gasp for air.
Check this water pop out. I saw the seal the other day. It's covered in spots.
They don't have spots, they're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
Seals. Ooh. There was a scary movie a while back. It was with Justin Long. It was called Tusk. And this evil scientist, he turned Justin Long's character into a walrus. It was very scary. No one was able to treat him after. South Park once related that line of thought to transgenderism. There might be some salt to it. However, it does not actually have to do with identity and stuff. It has more to do with the failure of the system and medical stuff. Peanuts. Oh my gosh. These two both came from like military backgrounds? Or is it might be that the WLF and the former Fireflies were heavily militarized. I don't think the Fireflies were though. The Fireflies, however, they were more like armed. Oh, after experiencing that trigger though, however, earlier, I'm seeing stuff in like I'm thinking like a one-of-a-kind light.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
Abby could have opened that for sure. Oh no, she was trying to be dainty in front of Owen.
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf power.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, but you love this idiot, so, I mean, what's that say about you?
I just remembered Before I had sent like kind of like a final notice to my mom, like, hey, that's it. I sent another one today. I was worried that I had. It kind of becomes like a loop at that point.
You think this sailboat was part of the show?
Looks like somebody turned this into a makeshift dock or something. Wanna check it out?
What are you doing? You gonna give me an animal show?
Do I look like a spotted seal?
It had spots.
The way these two talk to each other, it's so toxic. What?
Wouldn't take too much work to fix her up.
It was nice swimming in there, actually. So I'm gonna jump back in. Owen was disapproving. I see. The it's like a good sizing for a pool and the ambiance and all.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
All right.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
These drawings, the mouths, they look kind of like some Jason Voorhees action is going on. It's, oh fuck. The eyes of the father, they seem to be merging into one in the center. Oh my gosh, rough. There's a dog. Oh my gosh. That's like, there's an episode of Friends where Phoebe was making artwork, but the artwork it kept on turning out quite scary, actually. And then, but it's like, what do you say to your friend? It's like, huh? You don't like my artwork? But then you, oh my gosh. The friends were saying that oh, we like it. Oh, then here, hang it up on your wall in your apartment. Oh my gosh. What a situational comedy. Alright, but also, Owen, you're really infatuated with these pictures. This would be a nice spot to like camp out. A boat inside an aquarium. It's nice.
Enough of this boat.
It's like a house within a house.
Fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go.
But it's, I was thinking you could even use the boat to like ride around. It's accessible, it's able, and it's quaint. And then if you really had to, you could like jettison the boat outside the aquarium, and then subsequently you could actually jettison off the boat.
Can you get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
Alright, boost me up, Owen.
Here.
Okay. Holy shit! Look at you!
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
So, we take a quick look around and then...
We head right back.
Uh-huh.
Sea Lion show.
Not happening.
When I pulled Owen up, or when Abby did actually, at first Owen was in disbelief. He took it kind of well though. But traces of sexism? Or would that be more ableism? Here's a shark.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
Whoa, those are blue whales, yeah?
This place is something else.
According to that card I got from Ellie's collectible card set, there's a cosmic entity called Big Blue.
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing. Different world, right?
There's still fish under the tank. Within the tank, under this aquarium tank, I suppose.
I'm claiming this place. It's mine.
Owen really wants to experience an aquarium. It is actually nice when it's filled too.
You can visit it.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
Yeah, it's rough though. I've been to SeaWorld more than once. Every time it's been pretty like a positive experience. But I am also aware of, you know, the sacrifice basically imposed on the animals by the captors. The open ocean experience. And like, oh, connected to that big blue thing, right? Whales, they're... And a lot of faculties even known they're more developed than your average humanoid, I suppose. Photosensor. Oh. Cute ladies. The walrus is kind of... It's still horrifying because of that movie Tusk. Oh my gosh, Justin Long. Oh hey, that pose in the middle. I do that one. It's my signature actually. Or it's one of them. I'm not sure it would be considered. When I was younger it was. Let's see what else we got. That one all the way to the left, but they're right. They're doing like a... It's like a peace sign, victory sign, but you hold it up like kind of like you're a pop star or something. The one over there is, the one beside her is doing cute peace sign. And we got the signature look. Then you got jazz hands. Dazzle jazz hands? Let's see. Ah, it's nice. If there's a video, it might look pretty interesting because there's a movement to it. It changes the look, but then you can kind of hold like a static version. And then there's a peace sign the other way, but this one's retracted. There's a difference between this one and the one used by the pop star. However, that one's also poppy, right? Let's see. I see. It might work better if you put your body into it and you kind of like, And it was like, Alright. Oh, but then again, back to the middle. Alright. Best trip ever. Penny's Bachelorette 2013. That was my high school class. Oh, but those in the photo, they were of age. They looked kind of young though. Oh, the space is so nice, actually. It might be a grass is greener situation. Owen wants to experience the aquarium when it's filled, but like experiencing all these scenic locations when they're kind of desolated is actually quite nice. And here we have a tiger, a giraffe. Giraffe is the same height as the tiger. And then here is a zebra. A zebra. It reminds me of that red bra that Abby will eventually find that belongs to a scientist. I was thinking Abby might have similar insecurities as myself about the boobies. But, alright. What? Owen, you're just gonna sit here? Alright, what next? Classic shark mouth. Into entrance. Alright, I guess I continue inspecting.
That's good, yeah. Get them to break the rules too.
You don't think it's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
You love it. So, can I get like a... Owen, you were right. Thanks for dragging me into this amazing place.
I'll think about it.
I'll take it.
Ah. I believe he was asking for a smoocheroonie. Alright, this is the Stingray Bay Cafe. It sounds delightful. This spot's pretty premier. It's pretty primo. Protastical. Ah. I bet this one thought so also.
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Dad, I'm taking Max away from here. He can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All he'll do is take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mom, you just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? You should have gotten angry. You should have made them hurt worse than they hurt her. I want Max to see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want. When they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Oh wow, that quote is a mouthful. Maybe we'll come back someday. If we do, I hope you're not still sitting in your stupid fucking chair. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. It kind of rings true with something I've been thinking about recently. However, it's a little oxymoronic, yeah?
His kids are enough to join the Scars.
Jesus. Well, on the bright side, found his keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
We were naive. We weren't fanatical.
We blew up checkpoints and assassinated soldiers.
It's not the same.
I'm just saying.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, alright.
What? Oh my god.
What time do you think it is?
I don't know. We got time.
I'm gonna pause here and grab some more water. But Owen was making a really interesting point. Because there's a lot of these groups, right? The cowboy group, the cults, and they're like fanatical. But then Owen was like, the Fireflies were kind of like that also. They were viewed to be that by people running like Fedra and societies, these miniature societies that popped up in quarantine zones. And it might be correct. And it kind of like illuminates more. Because before I was kind of like having this Ellie perspective, which is like, heck yeah, Jackson, we're the best. But now like Abby has a similar perspective. So much so that when Owen even brings up like a different point of view that might be potentially even symbiotic, Abby dismisses it, like kind of completely shuts down Owen and rejects it to the point that she's like attacking the realities where he's like continuing to say it outside of wherever Abby is. Alright, I'm gonna grab that drink. I am here. Alright. It is possible Abby is trying to protect Owen from the possibility that someone else might not really... They might be like a Mark Wahlberg. Undefeated. Ah, I think I might have seen this poster before. Another one. It was similar. It had the skater on it also. It's honorable that you respect your father, but you have to see he's trying to control you, to make you feel like you're still a child because he's too afraid to act like a man. You deserve to be surrounded by a community that can foster a strong spirit like yours. Max, even more so, he's so impressionable. If you care about your brother, you'll get him out of there before he takes on your father's weakness. We'll be passing by your aquarium again in 5 days. If you want to join us, light a torch along the dock, and we'll pull in nearby. May she guide you. Ah, the she in this case being Karen. Also, I guess I probably should mention it. There was someone I knew once, Max, who was, he abused me sexually. One missed target. I think I'm doing well with recovery, though. There were certain points, though, it was tough because the term max, it's used a lot to describe like a maximum. I might have gotten lucky. Some people, they say maximum, and it was better. Oh, backpack gang. Both Owen and I have massive backpacks.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess.
Fuck. Oh, there was a family here. I said an expletive again for the same reason. The father, he has like crossed eyes. Ah, it was worrisome. I mean, my eyes are good, actually. It's like a phobia I have, however. There was this one person I knew, Jessie O'Keefe, and she used to... Her eyes would, like, cross spontaneously. I think some people learn it as a skill, however. I did not learn it because, like, you know, the camp counselors and all, they say, like, some people's eyes get stuck like that. Maybe in the case of this father. Earlier, I've been, oh my gosh, sometimes I look in the mirror and it's like, I'm not sure if it's what I'm seeing. The deduction and the induction, however, is nuts. It was actually the reason I smoked that cigarette earlier. Mark's place. Max's place.
Wanna try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. Got it. Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
I was watching the news the other day. Person, they didn't have crossed eyes, but they had like eyes that were the other way. They were kind of like, I guess people call them like bug-eyed. But it looked like they were kind of like stationed that way. So, yeah. I suppose there's like a range of optimal eye pupil placement, or like eye pupil rest.
Sounds like they want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Last thing. I promise.
Last thing.
Just, don't look down. Just go. You're good.
It felt nice when Owen grabbed me there. However, I'm still thinking, do a lot of people marry people because it's kind of like the person their parents selected?
Look at these. I love them.
I'm aware of like arranged marriages.
It's a scar.
I guess this is kind of like that, except
I sure hope not.
not as hard. Oh, this is a nice color.
Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Is this where is this where there is some love making? There are still animals in the aquarium too.
You see that?
It's a seal. Aha. The vibes. I was reading the room.
You want me to slow down?
No.
So this is... It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
Let's go back. We can storm the train.
Go ahead.
What about you?
Hang out with the seals for a little while.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
Dang. That was like a Bruce Lee movie. I'm not sure which one, but I watched one once and Bruce Lee gave up
Somewhere else.
love for training.
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us. Can I take you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if you really killed Daddy...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shooting before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
Oh yeah, and I guess you know, Bruce Lee might not have given up love, and that might be more of like the hopeful romantic in me, but it's like kind of like turned down love for progression. In this case, Abby did the same. Abby was so wanting of revenge on Joel that at least that was the reasoning she gave. That Owen just probably maybe could not do it for her. Or something along those lines. Alright, it looks like
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out.
I'm with Manny now. Kinda in the future.
Can't. Too many patrols. You get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scouts in the area.
Manny, please.
Alright? No rest.
Wow. The way we're jumping between times here, it's kind of like what I was talking about with the lightning the other day. There almost is not really a linear time progression. However, somehow there is, right? Except it might not even be linear by definition. But it's similar to the way an entity might jump around within dreams. Or as some people term, like, the afterlife? Or like the pre-afterlife? Is that what occurs in the daily life? Like when you have a memory and it's like it feels like yesterday, but it's literally connected, like by a very short string to like a long off distant moment. Ah. Probably. There's probably some connection to that. I still got my stock from earlier. That is good.
Hey. Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
You know I can handle all this moving.
That was nice of Abby. Ah, nice look here. Demure. Demure.
Looks clear. Come on.
Ah. This is also kind of romantic. It's like that time of day, twilight.
Alright. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit me too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See you.
I guess either way, it could be called intimate.
Okay. Just follow the sunset.
13 supplements in stock. Damn. So at one point, Abby was literally like wanting to go to school. In this case, school being like battle and combat training. The shoes I'm wearing, I bought them for like $20 on Amazon, but then the other day I saw that they were like $15 on Walmart. They got me. But I still like them. I still like them. They were worth it, actually. Maybe I should get... I'm strapped on cash at the moment. To be honest, I should probably buy one of the $15 pairs of shoes. I was sticking to a budget, but maybe I should actually break the budget, because, like, I'm thinking prices might continue to rise. I was thinking I'd buy, alright, some stuff. It's like after I spent the money, I realized actually what I should be buying. Maybe even spending money is kind of like a skill.
What does it smell?
Oh my days. Ugh. This is from Henry. My friends, forgive me. I have failed you. I was trying to escape a squad of wolves and stumbled upon a group of demons. They caught me off guard. By our prophet's grace, I will die before the corruption sets in, and I lose control of my senses. Now, more than ever, I see the righteousness of our path and the corruption of the wolves. I will die happy, knowing I played a small part in restoring the purity of our species and our world. Should you find me, set me alight and say your words over my remains. Henry. Fuck.
You can rot here.
Oh, I was thinking actually, should I throw like a Molotov on them or a pipe bomb and say the words, "Feel her love"? I guess I kind of said the words, but alright, I'm not gonna blow them up, I suppose, because Abby said to do otherwise.
Nice.
Warrior. Abby and Ellie, they might both have like close quarters combat branch? That sounds pretty cool. There are more and more skill trees. Oh. Alright, so it looks like I might be going Abby for a while. Alright, this is cool. I mean, obviously, I was like, Team Ellie. But like, you know, The Last of Us, Naughty Dog. So, benefits of the doubt. Oh my. Like, to be honest, I have to take my womananity seriously. I think. Because I kind of like waited. I waited. And I got to a point where it was like, oh shit. And it was like the world was crumbling around me, but it was like, and the only direction I had to escape was like womananity. My own, of course. Oh, wow. That's like a geisha, right? But it looks like not like super done up geisha. That's like casual geisha. It's nice. Like, I was watching Catfish the other day, and there was this woman named Sham. On the day she was gonna meet up with her potential suitor, she got like super done up, and it was a nice outfit, and like, but it was kind of like reserved. But then the day after meeting up with the person who was actually a catfish, she kind of dressed casual, but there was like this glow. I'm not sure if it was because the energy of like the previous day, but the casual look oftentimes it has this nice quality to it. However, done up, those moments are so chic. I'm still about them. Oh wow, look at this one. Alright. This person's Asian. They might not be, but they have like an Asian aesthetic either way, right? At the same time though, the pose, they look kind of a little more uptight than the one over here. Oh, what is this? Let's see. So, what? Oh my gosh. Ah, they're actually sitting to the right, so they're facing. Their legs are over to the right. Left arm is draped over. Right arm is chest. Oh gosh, I'm not sure that'll work. Somehow, but they're positioning their body, so it's kind of like, So you have to be. Oh no, fuck. I'm not sure this one's gonna work. Oh wait, it kind of does, right? Mine looks different from her, but somehow it like it projects like a daintiness. Alright, so good position potentially. The other one, it's a little standard, right? It's kind of like sway. Wait, now I'm not sure it's a sway. Their head is straight. Oh, their body sways. Body sways actually to the right. Also pretty good. Alright, let's see. And then there's If I do that though, let's see. Person in the photo. Their hand was like wow, that position's pretty good actually. Alright, I think I gotta try this one standing. It's kind of like I pretty much got the air of it, but you know, you gotta respect the original structure, the original algorithm, which might be a copy of another algorithm, but let's see. Alright, I didn't see my face there, but the vibes I was giving off, I'm pretty sure they were like, to be honest, I think I surpassed this photo. But That's a damn dang good photo. So the wolves, I'm not sure, at least from what I've seen, not sure there's like a beauty conglomerate. Whoa, what is this one? Wow, these photos are so fire. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Oh my days. I don't even know. Alright, that person's doing like a... Oh my gosh, what is that? It's like a claw, right? In the front. But it's like cross-legged completely to the side. But then that's like a come hither claw? What? But somehow the left hand is like positioned like casual? Oh my god. I can't even... I don't think I have like... It's like the space here might not allow me to actually do a position like that. Wait, let's see. And then like casual. Oh, but this position I'm in is kind of good actually. Seems pretty standard, right? Hand to the side, legs crossed over. Somehow, to do the photo. Alright, cool. This pose might be applicable actually. Left hand, relaxed. Legs crossed, but somehow then you go bam. Wow, wow. That pose is actually really good. It looks different when I do it. I kind of like it, I kind of like it on me. It's not as like, not as clawy, I think. Alright, somehow relaxed. Then you go bam. Alright, I got the gist of it. Let's see. I'll do a serious one. I was laughing the other time, but it was more of like a happy laugh. Heck yeah. Alright. I said I run through those poses again. Alright. And then there's... And then there's... Dang, that last one. It's such a good pose. They're all good poses, actually. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna take some snapshots. How do I do this? I can digitize the snapshot as like a reference. I might as well use photo mode, right? Oh yeah, saturation. Oh. $45. Chromatic aberration. Does this actually reduce aberration? Looks like it might be required. Let's go 75. Film grain, 0. Alright. Logo, The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, and I guess I should like I should pose in the photo also. I probably should include Abby in the photo, right? Alright, so I gotta do the sitting down version. So basically, it's kind of like the energy and the vibes, and then the hands. Alright, gonna take a picture of this one. Oh, my settings saved. Sweet. I'll just use them on all of them actually. These are they're not gonna be published, but they might be, but like they're more for reference, right? Oh, I might need to change it though. I'm not able to see this one as clearly. Oh, I could just alright, I'll take it like this actually. Ah, there we go. Ah. I'm not sure I'll be able to take the photo and pose at the same time. Let's see. Oh, I could. I could hold it in this hand. Alright. And then there's this one. I was hesitant at first, but this might actually be my favorite one. At least when I tried it out. Abby is making quite the masculine pose there. It's very tough. A lot of pro gamers use that pose actually. Oh my gosh, Abby is Abby is a tough cookie. But in this case, it's like kind of like a masculine energy. All right. So for this one, I'd probably hold the controller in the left hand, the casual one. My feet look so good right now. I'm wearing like flats and all. Alright. Alright, those are 3 pictures. I could probably add them somewhere. Upload them to OneDrive or Google Drive. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alright, here I am. I got something to drink. This is my food. It's been like a while since my last meal. I had a Sprite earlier, but this will be good. It's like a smoothie juice. I'll probably have a bigger meal later. I'm thinking I'm doing a frozen pizza. Oh, that was great. Alright, so I learned some poses. Oh, yeah. Some of the artwork in The Last of Us Part 2, it's actually quite Fashionable? Beauty driven? Is that the way to describe it? Ooh la la, girl. Ah. Aha. Honey? Alright. Time to take a dive. There are those gunshots again. Speed limit 25. Maybe it was a neighborhood.
Guess I'm going over that wall.
So I'm gonna be going over the wall? Alright. Oh, skirt. I had to take a brief few seconds to scratch somewhere. Ah, here we go. Oh, another coin.
Nice.
North Dakota. Is this where Mount Rushmore is? Or is it in South Dakota? Hey Siri, which state is Mount Rushmore in?
The answer I found is South Dakota.
South Dakota. North Dakota. Not many people there, I heard. Intimacy. Fuck! Oh my gosh! On the one hand, the clicker, you know they really wanted a bite. On the second, the neck, the fruit roll-ups. Oh my gosh, alright. I am going to take a glug of this naked. It is the mango flavor. Mighty mango. I was expecting it would take 3 shots to kill the clicker, and I'm not sure why, but at first it was position prime for like a headshot, but then somehow I hit down and it went to chest. I'm not sure the reasoning and what was going on with that. Might have been an honest calculation.
Off to a great start.
4 shots, including 1 critical headshot. Wowzer. That clicker, they kind of went to town on me. They really chomped down on me like a snack. Oh my gosh. I was watching The Bachelor, right? Zach the Snack. I watched the season finale yesterday. But my DVR, it did not record the sound. So I was watching the whole episode without sound. So I know what happened and who he ended up with. It was Katie when I watched it. I think like there was a spell cast on Katie. I noticed it, well, I had noticed previous that Katie, the contestant, she came from like a family of witches. But then I noticed what was happening when at the end, the host, Jesse Palmer, he grabbed Jesse's hand to like inspect the ring, but then suddenly Jesse's hand, it became like pocked and like salamied. And then I noticed it like when the Bachelor himself, he was like talking and he would like come in and out and his nose would kind of like turn into like a single hold nose, and yeah, there was some sketchy stuff going on. At the same time though, I saw that there was like a previous Bachelor couple, and throughout the years they stayed married together. They were watching and I was like, oh my gosh, they are like royalty. Wow, they are royalty of like the Bachelorverse. So, on that note, that's a big jump. I'm not sure Ellie could make that jump actually. Oh my gosh, is Abby about to vault this chasm? Abby has more ups than Ellie. Also, it's rough, cause like yeah, the Bachelor and the Bachelorette, they end up with someone, but then they have potential of 29 other people gunning for them afterward. If you get an average sample size.
That guide you right off a cliff. These freaks are in our backyard.
Maybe some of the 29 will be like, become your friends and stuff. May she guide you. Ah. Guide you right off a cliff. That's a classic analogy. You know, if someone tells you to jump off a cliff, do you jump? The answer, a lot of the times, is yes. Because that is... there's a lot of reasons, actually. It can be argued it's the right thing to do, the honest thing. It's also kind of what a lot of structures in society will teach you to do. But the point is, the original point of the cliff analogy is do not hurt yourself, I believe. Ah, the Karen. Each photo. They look so different in each one. But they're all pretty good, actually. Oh. I kind of owned them there. The first one I was actually intending to sneak up on. By the time I realized there was more than one in that room, it was already on like Donkey Kong. Mail room. Snacks. Yeah, that girl from The Bachelor, Katie, the one I saw that Zach is gonna marry. It was interesting because her whole family had like a fairy tale archetype. They had like witches and they had princesses. But in this case, they were all working together. In the story, it's different. They're kind of like adversaries. Some old-timey photos. Ah, a little creepy. Oh my gosh. A while back I was watching Jimmy Fallon, who I don't watch anymore. He kind of went down the rabbit hole of like, wartime America. But he was talking about how in certain situations you don't pick this choice because it's like too obvious. And I didn't realize it at the time because like I think in general you still kind of have to pick that choice because then you're like, oh my gosh, there's like you get screwed and there might be regret like either way. There's a lot of backlash. But when I was watching that episode of The Bachelor, I was thinking this might be one of those times. It's kind of interesting. If everyone got like 30 people who are their type, and they're like above a certain threshold of quality, do you think there actually would be a high chance that there actually is someone the person would end up with or have a good, reasonable chance to end up with? If that is the case, then that means it really is like whoever plays the game well, right? Or whoever like the Bachelor or Bachelorette is. It's it's rough though. They're drinking beer and they're like going out every day and they're going out in the sun and they're going on dates. Zach went, he might have lost it by the end. And to be honest, it's understandable. Oh, here's a safe. Looting. So good. But I have not partaken in it. Like, and in this case, it's more for necessities. Plus, this place has been picked over. Whoa, what is this? Looks like some Chinese medicine. But there's a picture, and it looks very anatomically correct. Whoa. There's a smooth crotch area. It's kind of alluring. But, maybe not though. It's like the mannequin, potentially. That has, only the torso? It's different. It's comparable in this case but this photo, because technically they got like all the equipment except potentially the bottom of their legs. Just I don't know, it's not doing it for me. Like there's like a bald or a buzz cut. There might even be glasses there, and to be honest, those are fine things potentially. I'm assuming. Especially the glasses. Oh, here's that same photo again. Here's another photo. Huh. It's in black and white, but you can still see the anatomy pretty clear. Oh, and there's the brain. Oh, sweet. Maybe this was like an herbal shop. Oh, wow. There's so much that like medicine and science don't know. Because for centuries they were kind of like or like multiple different factions were like, we don't need you. However, in this case, it seems like the blame lies with the West. Though, you know, the old East-West dichotomy, that's nonsensical at this point. I was watching a documentary recently where a scientist was like, yeah, we just did not know. It was, they were unwilling to accept the Eastern stuff. I think the scientist was basically like, yeah, my predecessors were kind of racist. And it kind of fucked us all over. Now, the same thing might be true with, like, I was thinking the founding fathers of America. But after watching that musical Hamilton, there might be, like, cause to say not all of them were snobs. Hamilton, he was like, right, he embodied the working class ideal and the ideal of the other. Alexander Hamilton. Oh, here's like an emperor. In the TikTok AI portrait, a lot of people get emperors. Or maybe not. I got like an emperor or two. I did not keep the photo though. Oh, there's this. I got multiple empresses though. I'm not sure I kept those photos actually. Cause it's the same. I was using the same concept. I was not trying to overdo it, but like, you know, especially if I was publishing it, I was probably gonna go for better pictures. Oh, there's this one picture I got though where I looked like an empress. Oh, and I had nice boobs. It was so good. It was so good. The photo, it kind of looked a little, I don't know. There's a flash of like my cousin, and it's like a creep factor. It's probably why I didn't keep the photo, but the boobs were so good. And I was like, the portrait, it actually shows you what, like the air and kind of like the figure that you present and resemble to like different in other people. And I was like, oh, so maybe if you catch me at a certain angle or like a certain light, you might like assume that I got like a kind of a nice rack. You know, I guess that makes sense, but like, it'd be nice to have a nice rack, like, I don't know, more than occasionally. But it's not too bad, I suppose. It's I guess technically, right, the majority of the time is oh my gosh. Well, I don't want to get too invested in the idea in case I don't make it. There's not much recourse. Bottles and bricks.
2 down. Millions to go.
2 down, millions to go. Oh my gosh. It is it's a kind of rough way of looking at it, Abby. A little jarring also. But I understand and agree with the sentiment. There's like a line of positivity that runs through the statement. Oh, here's another Emperor. Oh, the first TikTok photos, I was just trying out the filter. And I had like some facial hair. And then I got like, I got some cool ones, I suppose. They were like Space Pirate and Emperor. But it was too dysphoric. I had to shave my facial hair. But then I realized, like, if I do like clean shaven, I might like have a really high chance of passing as feminine. But the majority of the times, TBH, I might have facial hair because, you know, face health and stuff. Stuff I learned more as like a manatee. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, this photo is so beautiful. Whoa. When I say manatee, I don't mean the animal. It's like manatee. Like man. Anity. Man humanity. Like the man stuff. Like woman-anity. The inverse of woman-anity. But also, this photo is amazing. Oh my gosh. If I look like that, people still might not be into me. So it's important I kind of like do me, I think. TBH, I kind of do actually. Like, or not like exactly, but like if I like, oh no, you know what I mean. If I got prepped and cleaned, and then like yeah. Maybe I should take a photo? Maybe not. Oh, see, this position with the eyes, it kind of, it's not actually cross-eyed. It's actually super not cross-eyed. It's normal because you're kind of giving a little bit of a side eye. So like, the eyes will kind of like move in alignment a little bit. But before I was actually even getting like, kind of sketched and frazzled over like this look in my mirror in my photos. However, this is actually normal, and I've previously deducted that this is actually good alignment of eyesight, because if you move the alignment slightly over, it's like it's in a optimal range. It's in a good, decent range. Those lips though. I think that's called a headdress. The fan? Cool. Hands? I have nice hands, actually. I have a lot of nice features. I'm really grateful. Or, like, yeah. I'm really happy recently. I'm not sure it actually is happiness, but I'm pretty positive over finding out about some of this stuff. I should probably not take a picture. Maybe I should. Wait, I don't think I should take a picture, because I'm kind of resting my editing mode and my styles and stuff. And this photo is, it's like a good photo. That's pretty much it, right? Yeah, alright, so basically I should just look at it for a bit. Alright, yes. I'm gonna look at it for like a minute more. Yeah, taking it in. Taking her? It's like, in this context, it means the photograph. It's interesting. Because there might be a gendered entity within the photograph. However, the actual photograph is like categorized as an it. But then you could also bring the entity forward and be like, the it kind of can resemble the shape of a background. Wow. I am so beautiful. I'm gonna knock on wood, actually. I've said that like a few times recently because it's kind of, to be honest, it's kind of a new thing for me. It's not actually a new thing, but like I've been so insecure before. I'm gonna knock on wood in this case because I've said it like maybe a few times now. Low few. But I think it's good because when I say it, it's more of like an empowering thing versus like a vainglory. Potentially is. There might be glimpses of that, but like I'm gonna knock on wood. Oh, but also, yeah. Oh, this photo is good, right? Because it can actually, it's like a torch that can light another torch. A light in the darkness. Gosh. I'm so glad I found this photo that it's kind of like making me hot. Like sometimes people are nice and it kind of like turns you on, right? Or yeah, it's normal, I think. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo of it. I'm not sure if it would be able to have an effect like this again, but it's cool. It's a nice photo. It's a good photo at the least. Alright, let's see. Ooh, should I take the photo with the light? Oh, I can adjust the brightness with the photo mode. Let's see, the fan, arm, on the arm. Whoa. At the same time, though, for a moment there, I saw, like, the Monkey King. The Monkey King, he could, like, change his appearance to be, like, a hot Empress type. It's... When I was, like, more insecure, it was a nice ability. But then again, like, now, maybe I'm, like, doing more me stuff. Oh wait, but the ability actually could come in handy either way. Like, alright, I wonder actually, like... Oh, maybe I should take off the logo. I used that one previous, it's good. It's the solid one. This one, it's kind of covered by my photo. How about no logo on this one? Vignette? I'll do a vignette, actually. Wait a second. Is the vignette only available in black color? I was assuming there'd be like a white vignette. Alright, no vignette. Brightness. Oh, this is the brightness from settings from earlier. You know what? I'll take them at this setting. That's good. This might not be a flattering photo of Abby, Oh. Should I exit the photo mode and reposition? I think so. Alright. Ah, this one's better actually. Whoa. Fascinating. There's like a potentiation I saw with the figure. The Empress. The Empress. Whoa. I was thinking goddess, but Empress, that's like another type, right? Whoa. Is that like an Asian higher type? Maybe it'd be nice to kind of like I'm not sure though. Develop it? Ah, that's more for my personal matters. Photo. Alright, photo. I'm gonna pose. I'm gonna do that pose from earlier. That'll be good. Whichever one I liked. I like the third one best on me, I think. Alright. Is the cast still up? I'm getting low on battery on my controller. However, alright. I'm gonna exit the photo. Oh. Skirt, skirt. Alright. There's the photo. This way my phone can see it. A little bit. Alright, the cast is still up. I might try to make it to an interstice next. I was actually wanting to play a lot more today. I could use my other controller, but it might not be good because there's like a stickiness that happens sometimes with the analog. It could get me killed. It has before. Oh wow. So here's the Emperor. Oh, I feel so good. I feel more filled up after I saw that photo. I'm not sure if it's the photo. It might be me actually. It's this phenomenon my mom sent me. The photo might have stimulated my own beauty. Hee. Oh, but seriously, I suppose. Hee. Like lighting a torch from a torch. Alright. Oh, and there's even more art. There's so much depth. Oh, that's a dragon. My gosh. King Street Relics. Wow. Might find something powerful in there. Potentially. Not sure though. Maybe a nice bracelet. A while ago, I threw out some bracelets I had. Maybe I should have kept them though. Oh, am I supposed to make that jump? Abby has got the ups. Oh my gosh. I looked a little Egyptian sarcophagus-y. Like a Egyptian sarcophagus-y. Before I make that drop... Oh, here's a note. Bo, I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back. The place must look like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off to our little ration operation. Bet it was Zhao, that snake. I managed to hide some of our stuff, but I worry our business partners aren't going to be happy with their shipment gone. I put some of the supplies in the safe. The combination is 689. Come join me in our other hideouts. It's time to think about an exit strategy. Be safe. May 689. Oh, it's a good thing I picked up that note. Wait a second, was there a safe before? Huh. Or is the safe up ahead somewhere? There's another note there.
You've been here a while.
Alright, so... My prophet, and then crossed out is, may you grant the elders the wisdom they seek to lead us to victory against the wolves. Forgive my indulgence, but my time is short. I pray I can make it to Martyr's Gate to deliver this to you. May you keep watch over my child. Keep him happy. Keep him safe. So many have died since the wolves broke the truce. I pray my family lives to see the rewards of our sacrifice. Oh, there's a backside. Is not in balance, but I have done my part to right it. You have led me through the storm. Now I must rest. May the current be calm. May you guide me home. They're talking to Karen. Oh my gosh. It's looking like...
If you want your family safe, maybe don't join a death cult.
I'm not sure Karen's gonna guide him home on this one. Maybe. There might be a situation, right? Like the end of Inception, where Karen goes back and does some Davy Jones style work. But it's possible these believers have been hootenannied and hooligan. By the opiates, as they say, of the masses. Alright, if I jump down here, will I get to a safe? I would, as it turns out, get to a zombie. Ah. Nice looking, ancient Chinese soldier. Oh, where's the safe? Where is the safe? Whoa. It's like Mushu from Mulan. Hmm. I'm guessing I did pass a safe at one point. A new gun? Is this a shotgun? Double barrel shotgun. Awesome. Sweet. Sweet moves, new ship. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to use it immediately. Oh my gosh, these zombies might have been Asian. They might have been the shop owners. However, I gotta go look for that safe. Maybe I should backtrack that path that I took. Ooh-wee. Oh, where was the safe? Was it in one of the shops? I'm guessing so. Here it is. It was in the Jasmine Bakery. Scrum diddlyumptious. Alright, so it's 689. 689. Yes.
Got it.
So satisfactory. Good on you, Abby. And me. Nice. Ah, those are such good supplements. I got enough for an upgrade. Alright, let's see. It does make sense to eat in the bakery. But I kind of want to look at that photo of the Empress again. Ah, yes. Sometimes, you know, you want to kind of snack on your supplements while you're watching a movie. It is the case with, like, popcorn typically. I go for candy, though. I also go for popcorn. I've had like phases where I do candy, and then I've had phases where I do popcorn. They're actually both good. They're both good. Alright, so I'm gonna snack on these supplements. I could do a hold breath one. I'm kind of interested in the close quarters one. Momentum. After killing an enemy with a strike, for a short time your next melee attack will also be a strike. Strikes are high damage melee moves against stunned or surprised enemies. Oh, fuck. For a moment there, I saw my fingers and it looked like Katie from The Bachelor, but not in a good way. There was this moment where, like, she was, like, crinkling her toes, but it almost looked like her toes were, like, breaking. Kind of like they were, like, warping or something. It reminded me of, like, oh, maybe she doesn't have a long time before the rose petal falls, like in Beauty and the Beast. Alright. I could go for craft shivs. That would help with close range combat. Craft 2 shivs which allow for instant stealth kills against most enemies. They can also be used to break free when grabbed by a clicker. Oh, I can use them to break free when grabbed by a clicker? Oh my gosh. I knew a shiv once, he was a bad friend, but a shiv that can save me from a clicker, that sounds pretty nice. Recipe requires binding and blade. Let's go for craft shivs. Listen mode movement speed. Move faster in listen mode. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Plus 50% movement speed. I'm actually going to go momentum because it seems like it just might be good to have in general. And I was interested in this close combat skill tree. The next one would be improved health kits. Improved health kits. Craft more effective health kits. Plus 50% healing. That's a great one. It's in the close quarters one. So we are Gucci Mane. Oh, I'm not Gucci Mane, but like I mean it in the term like we are good. Alright. So my health kits are on fleek at the moment, plus 50% healing. Oh, wow! And I eat the supplements, and the Empress is right there. Wow, it really says something about having a meal with someone you find attractive, or it does not only apply to someone you are attracted to, I suppose. Alright. However, now I shall, oh yeah, baby. Out of here. Maybe I should craft a shiv first. Alright. I feel much better now. Like the pressure has been reduced. Oh, this is a nice fan. It's asymmetrical. There's like a red flower, 2 pink blossoms. Here's another picture I missed from earlier. This one. He kind of has an air of that general that Mulan marries from the movie. Was it Shang or Chang? Nice dragon over there. And Mushu over here. They nixed Mushu from the live-action Mulan. Oh, that was actually a really good movie. I liked Mushu from the original, though. Maybe I should watch the Mulan movie again. Maybe not for a while. I watched it relatively recently on the like a longer continuum. The new one, it had like ravens and witches. Ooh. Whoa, for a moment there, Abby's hair was blowing in the wind. Huh. Yeah, I think it was like a little bit on the front. Maybe. It looked kind of nice.
Murder's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
That symbol is from the cult of the keep of the Feeling Her Love. The Feeling Her Love cult. My prophets. Crossed out. I ask that you grant me. May you bring me. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love, that they might renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world. A WLF member turned Karen cult.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
Peace on the island. Sounds kind of nice. Like the Destiny Islands in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, there's more notes? Prophet, I am a good soldier. I have already freed 2 wolves in your name. I will send you many more. Please honor me by letting me live long enough to see your salvation spread across this land. It's a prayer. Person's asking for long life, a blessing. Because they've been working hard and spreading the movements. Oh, this was a prayer truck? I see, so these are notes from different people. My prophet, my wants are few, my needs are simple, but my hands are clumsy, and I am unable to contribute to the efforts of our village, mending, forging, building. I ask you grant me these abilities, but that I might be productive and respected. Ah, I see. This one wanted a more able body. Abby seems to agree with the sentiment. Ah, I guess a lot of us can. My prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, a new saddle, and a new bridle. Ah, that fit kind of well.
I'm a Jimmy dude.
Someone who's into horses, but also Abby just said I'm not a genie dude. I'm not sure Abby's the one being addressed here. But you know what? It does kind of ground the sentiment for like deities, right? Not all deities can Oh, wait, maybe I should stop speaking there. My prophet, may you bring your children prosperity and strength, that we might cleanse this world of its sickness and start anew. Ah, that's an interesting one. It's kind of like a peace to the world situation. I see those a lot.
That's a big ass, dude.
My prophets, may you grant the elders the wisdom to pair me with Edmund. He is strong and capable, tender and kind. I long to bear his children. Ooh, 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 oh my, what in the world? Alright, this one really wants Edmund inside.
Ooh, someone wants to get laid.
Ayo, zing, Abby. Abby knows what's up. Cam, thanks for the note. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the scar. Prophets, I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift, I talked to her. I asked her why is she doing this? Why doesn't she ask her people to lay down her arms? Their arms. She started off with the usual scar BS. How we need to go back to nature. Talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines. But then she said she doesn't want a war. That outbreak day was a wake-up call. But not all of us woke up. Or something like that. It was just getting interesting. When fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her. But when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept that calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy, but I'll tell you. What? After hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong. I think her followers are fucking loons, but she has a way about her that draws you in. I hear rumblings that they want to move her to a more secure location. See you back home. Be careful. Sally.
Isaac. You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
Oh. So that person who... that person who wrote the note was crazy? They seemed kind of sane to me when I was reading it. But... it might be based on something I heard on RuPaul's Drag Race the other day. I believe Sasha Colby said, crazy sees crazy. That Shiv guy I used to know, he was, he would commonly point the crazy finger. Another weapon?
Yes.
A belt? It's a nice belt. Maybe. I kind of like the color. Long gun holster. Oh yeah, it's a holster. Oh, nice. Shotgun. Wake up call. Caught you in the morning with another man in my bed. Wait, in this case I should say another woman in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. Wake up call. Caught you in the morning with another woman in my bed. I already scouted this area. I don't think so. Wait, I do think so, but it was the lyrics of the song. Let's see here. A crowbar. Oh, let's see. But now I am back around. It is like Justin Timberlake says, what goes around comes back around. Wow. Elegance. I'm gonna look at that for 2 minutes and I'm gonna charge my controller. 2-minute charge, that could get like more than 2 minutes of playtime, right? BRB. Alright. Now is a good time to kind of talk for a bit as we look out on this, There's a name for it. It's like a torii gate, I believe? I'm not sure if that is the Japanese specific term. But I believe like a gate with like a little bit of like an ornate arch at the top might be referred to as a torii gate. It might also have a different meaning. But either way, this is like an entrance exit. Well, so I am transgender. At the moment, I am also kind of like, you know, working on some stuff. In this case, my voice, I'm not actually sure, like, how to, I'll probably find a way, or maybe not. I was on TikTok recently, and I saw, like, this one really hot, like, transgender woman. She got a boob job, but then the left boob exploded. Before it exploded, it got infected. Oh my gosh, there are so many complications with surgery. That's why, like, you know, it's good to do what I can on my own, because, like, I don't know, it might not be like an across the board viable option. This person, they were like a Malibu Stacy, and they had like money, I think. So money would be able, or it should be able to buy you like a higher percentage chance of success. There's one thing I saw recently. There's a lot of studies out there about like metabolic intake. There's one thing that actually allows the body to generate better hormonal levels, and it's reducing stress, like reducing cortisol. Like cortisol, it kind of destroys stuff. Yeah, so that's a little tip or a tidbit. It's also something that I've been attempting to factor in. So with that, I am going to use the bathroom here. I'm gonna pee, and I'll be right back, and I'll grab the controller, and I'll keep going for a bit. Alright. I've returned. One second. Alright. I was working on like my eyes a little bit, like the alignment. Hopefully in a good way. Doing good. Alright, but time for more The Last of Us Part 2. Action. Also, I looked I looked kind of pretty kawaii there. Yeah. The first word, it says like middle. The Chinese word for China actually uses that symbol also. Second word, is it chu? I'm not sure. It might be. The last one, it has impact. Even a person who does not know the language can tell that the last symbol is kind of like ornate. Oh, it Alright. I'm guessing this means Chinatown. This little, this means the grounds of China. However, there's a horrifying history, actually. When Chinese people first came to America, they were quarantined to specific neighborhoods like Jewish people, and all the others discriminated against: homeless, people of color, the LGBTQ community during World War II. And these people, they lived in these ghettos, and they eventually became the Chinatowns. The Zhongchu places. The grounds.
Losing your sunlight.
Oh, damn. That was a steep drop. Oh, is this a new area, though? Ammo. Yes. Oh. Oh, I'm full? I'm full on shotgun ammo? I see. That's a good thing. Not a problem. Oh no. Alright. Oh, it's possible I just jumped down right here, right? Seems like the way. Oh. Kind of a rough drop, but I suppose survivable in this case. Oh, here we go. For a second there, I was thinking I might be trapped, but it's a small crawl space. Alright. There are hostiles fighting each other. Oh my gosh, and also that speaks to the theme of, is it a trap or is it protection?
There's a wolf here too!
They really saw me? Damn. Oh, not good. Who would have expected that person to have such a strong melee weapon? Oh my gosh. Alright. I was kind of like running out of them. I was kind of throwing all the chips in. But usually I do pretty well.
Carve her out.
Careful now.
I will take the axe. Moon milk tea. Oh, that sounds delightful. Ah, that reminds me. I was looking into buying some Monster Energy drink. There's like an Asian tea inspired flavor. Whoa. A hammer? I'm going with the hammer. I have not tried out the hammer yet, actually. Oh, nice. Chinese cat. The music, it would indicate that there are still hostiles around. Oh, there's one. And another. It looks like there are a lot of them around. There's one over there. Oh, I hammered him. It looks like there is a sniper somewhere. I'm not able to detect their position though. Ah, I see. That one just said, "May she guide me." They're talking about Karen. There's more than the one. The shiv is a triangle after grabbing them. It's quicker. Ooh, another one. Ooh.
Don't let her escape.
Ooh. I want to had kind of a nice look about him. Sounded like
Please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
kind of an ass. However, maybe. Here's the sniper. Ah. This one has caused me trouble for a couple of lives now.
Okay. Gotta be a way through this
this building.
True. I do kind of want to backtrack a bit, however, and go... There was another building across the street from the one I was holed up in for a while. Human resources. Some nice paintings, but there's kind of like a, this is a corporate place. An air of craziness. Bottle service. Not sure if it is with a smile, however, but it does help the cause.
All these books. Stay focused. You can come back for some other time.
Twilight Phantom? Oh, Abby's a fan of reading books. Staff picks. Pretty sweet. The upside of looting in a post-apocalyptic realm. Medkit, let's see. Book launch. Interesting cover. Shirts. I wonder, that might have been the symbol of the bookstore. It looks kind of like Excalibur Angel. Society of Champions. Whoa. Oh, I was getting really into these. Ellie is really into them. In this case, however, it's kind of like a single point that touches on a parallel world. This world actually more focused with the coin collecting. Huh. This is a very cubical structure. I guess it could have had a lot of purposes. I was thinking bathroom at first. Another cubicle structure. Ah. There's a term Jesse used. It was like round something. Roundaway? It could be roundaway or roundabout. The meaning is pretty clear though once you get it. You take 3 turns around something rather than 1 turn. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. Jesse got shot in the face, in the head by Abby. Oh my gosh. That was rough. Alright, time to ascend to the next story.
I can get in through there.
Ooh, nice. Kinda fit right through that crawl space. Wow. It was so shocking. It was kind of like that scene with Joel, actually. And Jesse... And that, I believe, is a good place to end today's broadcast? Maybe not. I could go on a little more. Maybe. I'm not sure if the battery will hold up.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street.
Alright, yeah. This does appear to be a good spot to end today's broadcast. It fits in with the story. It's kind of like the ending of a chapter. Abby is a reader also. I used to read a lot. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah. It's different because, like, oh my gosh, I was experiencing all this stuff with Abby, but then I remembered how it all began. Alright. Peace.